Okay, so it looks like we are in business. Looks like we are definitely in business. So let me just go ahead and open this up, see what's what. And then see what it is. So, I wanted to go ahead and hop on stream real quick before. I know it's been a few weeks since the last time that since the last stream, but I had to get right, you know what I'm saying? I just got off work. Well, I got off work a couple hours ago, went on a walk to make sure I got my steps in for the day. And, I just wanted to, hop on the game and see what's going on. I need to get into drinking a lot more water than what I usually do. So these are all the games that I intend on playing basically on stream. Now what I need to do is actually stream like every week, or at least as much as possible. I can't do it day by day because of my work schedule. And also today we're not gonna have the webcam on because, like I said, I just got home from like walking or whatever, and I just didn't want to, you know what I'm saying? Like I just you don't need to see, I'm chilling in the house, you know what I mean? AC on, no shirt, you don't need to see that. So what we're gonna do today is we are going to play a little bit of the Testament of Sherlock Holmes. Now, if you don't know, I got stuck in this game the last time we played it on a puzzle. Now, I am a fan of the Sherlock Holmes, the later games. This is a remaster of the older titles. They got a couple of the other titles. As a matter of fact, let's see if we can go to the store real quick. Oh yeah, XDefiant. I downloaded that on my Xbox. I wanted to see if that game was good. The thing about online shooters is that like I just don't really be on them like that anymore. So like I've been playing like a few matches of like Halo Infinite and XDefiant, and I'm like, it's cool to play these like every now and then. But I ended up just deleting them because I just, I don't play them enough. It's just something for me to have to turn my brain off. Like I recently just finished what is that? Evil Dead on Game Pass. Oh, it looks like the Switch has one of the Sherlock games that the PlayStation doesn't have. Wait a minute. How did the Switch get one? Sherlock Holmes and the Hound. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they didn't get that. Alright, well, I guess that's just what it is. But on the Switch, they got another one like the more classic point and click adventures. That's what is that? The Hounds of Baskerville. So pretty much what we're gonna do today is we're just gonna play this until where the hell is the Make sure that the music is off. Okay. So we're going to see what we have to do. Okay, so what do we have to do? Okay. Let's talk.
What should we do next, Holmes?
We must explore all our leads. Let us take a look at the map of London.
Okay, first of all, what was this case about? Knightsbridge. Oh yeah, this is about the bishop that got murdered. They tortured him. Is that not the map? Maybe I have the map in my belongings. Where in the hell? So I'm getting stuck and it's not even West Side Jail. Okay. Unknown message. Use your passion for. Okay, so that's already what I used. Okay. Okay, let's see if he gives
What should we do next, Holmes?
We must explore all our leads. Let us take a look at the map of London.
Okay, now does that mean the map that is... Isn't there like a button or something? Okay, let's go to controls. Okay. It's supposed to be like a help instructions. Walk main menu. Reset. Oh, we gotta go to we gotta
Westgate Prison.
Yeah, we gotta go to prison so that way we can go
Here
ahead
we are
and
at the
talk.
famous Westgate Prison, one of the oldest and surest in the
Okay, I remember now.
I've heard that it is soon going to be demolished. Don't you find it strange that it still houses criminals as dangerous as Hans Schielmann?
Yeah, they need to see the guy who makes poisons.
The name of this prison is linked with numerous failed escape attempts. As long as it stands, the criminals will fear it.
Yeah, I remember now. I remember now.
Are you expected?
No, but we wish to meet with one of your prisoners, Hans Schielmann.
I'm afraid that at the moment that is impossible. Access to the cells is controlled strictly.
Oh.
You can't go there without permission from the director.
Then would you be so good as to announce us? I am Sherlock Holmes, and this is Dr. Watson.
The famous Holmes and Watson. What an honour. My name is Brighton. Frank Brighton. I'm afraid I can't announce you. I'm not allowed to leave my post, under any circumstances. But I'm sure that the director won't refuse to see you, even without an appointment. Do you see the corridor behind the reception? Follow it to the secretary's office. You'll find him there.
Thank you, Warden Brighton. One last thing. Hans Schielmann received any visits lately?
None. And I'm sure because I've dealt with receiving visitors for several weeks now. I volunteered because it's a calm post to be in. We don't get many visitors and it gives me time to write. Just like you, Dr. Watson. I enjoy literature and the...
Very good. Thank you.
That was very impolite.
Yeah,
Holmes.
man, that was
That
impolite,
man admires
man.
our work. You could have given him
Another time. Let's go and meet the director of the prison.
Okay, so here we are. So basically today's stream is just gonna be about just seeing how well I can do in these older Sherlock Holmes games. I'm pretty sure a puzzle is gonna happen, and then it's gonna be like...
Sorry, but
Right.
this area is prohibited without a pass. Please leave.
We must see the...
Yeah. I know. You can just... Oh, what is that? They got a nameplate?
The locker room. This is where the...
Okay, so where's... Cloakroom? Okay. Entryway. What did that guy say?
Closed.
Okay, see, now I'm not here, the famous one. Okay, do you see the corridor behind the reception? Follow it to the secretary's office.
Staff cloakroom.
I don't know what a cloakroom is. I'm assuming it's like a administration. If that's maintenance, low security level, high security level. So that means it has to be, I'm assuming, this door.
Closed. Closed. Let us go to the secretary's office.
Oh yeah, there it is. I didn't see that before. I'm doing good already.
Good morning, miss.
Oh, excuse me, I dropped off. Good morning, gentlemen. What can I do for you?
I am Sherlock Holmes, and this is Dr. Watson. We would like to talk to the director.
I'll just go and see if he can receive you.
It's Jenny Patterson.
Tiredness, pale face, stiffness. I believe that the young lady is expecting a happy event.
It would seem so.
Oh, you know Sherlock Holmes, if you know anything.
This charming secretary is Miss Jenny Patterson.
This small rack is for urgent letters to be given immediately to the director.
Okay, what else we got here?
What should we do next? Hot tea.
Okay, what else do we got here? Let's check. Okay. Maybe something over here.
The director's office, Mr. P. Patterson. No need to go.
Oh, so she's his
The director and the secretary have the same name.
husband and wife.
I'm delighted to meet you, Mr. Holmes. I am Paul Patterson, director of this establishment. You wish to talk to me? I hope this unexpected visit isn't to announce bad news.
No, do not worry. We are investigating an affair of the highest importance, one which could potentially affect the security of the kingdom. Therefore, it is imperative that we interview one of your prisoners, Hans Schielmann.
Oh,
Hans, the rat killer. He's been in here for a long while now, and he's had no contact with the outside. How could he be involved in such an affair?
That is what we would like to find out.
And you have been commissioned by Scotland Yard?
Evidently.
damn. Shoot, I just messed up a pair of sneakers. Damn it. Part of it is coming apart. How the hell did that happen? Maybe some glue or something, maybe? Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that.
Very well. I have complete confidence in you, Mr. Holmes. I will draw up a pass that you should give to Warden James in the guardroom. He will show you to the cells.
Thank you, Director.
Keep me informed of your progress. And if there is anything else, don't hesitate to let me know.
We shall certainly do so.
Miss Patterson, you have the same name
Husband.
as the director.
I bet you that's her husband.
Come, Watson. Anyone who might have made the slightest study of anthropology would have noted the similarities between the young lady and her father.
Mr. Holmes is right. I am his daughter.
Damn, I
don't
was
like to talk
wrong.
about it. I think he's afraid of being accused of favoritism.
I'm sure it was your qualities alone which secured you this position, miss.
If you must try out your powers of seduction, then what do you say about using them on the rat killer?
Damn, bro, he just straight told dude, like, you ain't even allow him to use, like, his own moves, his own game and whatnot. You just was like, yeah. So, like, you know, if you're gonna be spitting game, you need to do better. But I can't believe that. I assumed that she was Homeboy's, I assumed she was Homeboy's, wife. But then again, that's graphics. A lot of middle-aged people, they both look like the same damn age.
Sorry, but this area is prohibited without a pass. Please leave.
Whoa, whoa, what the hell? Am I tripping? Did I leave without the pass? Oh, I gotta equip the pass. That's right.
Ah, you've got a pass for the high security area. It's the door at the end. Go ahead.
It is about the signing in book.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
It is potassium nitrate, isn't it?
Yes. Saltpeter or whatever.
I don't know what that's about. That's a bug.
This information board is almost empty. Strange, in view of the activity in the prison.
Now that I think about it, it is like in the doorway. Why wouldn't they put information, like the important stuff? Why wouldn't they just put that somewhere deeper in the, whatchamacallit?
My name is Peter James, Chief Warden, and this is Deputy Warden O'Sullivan.
I imagine I will find Hans Schielman behind these bars in the basement.
Yes, the high security cells are down there.
Is this the only access?
Yes, there was a second door at the end of the main hall, but it's been blocked up as a security measure.
Thank you, Chief Warden.
At your service. If you require further information, Warden Mackenzie will help you. He's at his post in the basement.
What other inmates y'all got here?
Tell me about the prisoners, Warden James.
We only have a few. As you might be aware, the days of this place are numbered. Therefore, we no longer receive new prisoners. Those who are already here are among the most dangerous in London. We have 3 at the moment. Hans the Rat Killer and the Flint Brothers.
The Flint brothers.
Yes, 2 rather simple-minded maniacs who detest one another despite their relation. They massacred their parents and decapitated their neighbours. It
Wait,
took
what?
more than 9 policemen to overpower them.
So basically 2 giant ass hold doors. Now that I think about it, Hodor's story in Game of Thrones was pretty sad. I mean, this man was like loyal to a fault. He was like loyal. No, he was straight loyal, protecting the family. He got possessed, and he just, all he could say is hold the door, 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 hold door, hold door, hold door. And it's like, imagine that. Imagine being essentially killed, but every version of you, but the past ends up, all you do is just repeating your last words, like hold on. It's like that's they did him dirty.
There isn't any information on the notice board. Should there be notes about duties?
Yes, there should be, but Miss Patterson hasn't put up the guard's assignments for this week yet. It's not like her. Usually she does it first thing in the morning. Without these instructions, the guard in the basement won't be changed. I would go and get them, but I don't want the director to catch me there. He's very strict. Doesn't like us wandering around when we're on duty. And it will get his daughter in trouble. He's not being very pleasant with her at the moment, and I don't want to make things worse.
Well, tell me why.
How does not having the information about guard duty stop you from ensuring the watch in the basement?
Because of the system of opening the doors, Mr. Holmes. As you can see, they are equipped with a mechanical timer which answers to a code. When the timer stops, that is to say at the end of each watch, the doors block automatically and the code is reset. It is therefore impossible to open the doors without the new code.
And who has the code?
Only the guard who takes the new watch. He's the only one who can open the envelope that it's kept in. He learns it by heart and destroys the message.
Very clever. But let's look at the limits of this procedure. One false note, and the system falls apart.
Real bad memory, and your thing just falls apart. Like, that's just not a good system altogether.
Mr. Holmes, I am a huge admirer of yours. I have followed all your cases and successes with the greatest interest.
What enthusiasm. Have you ever thought of a career in the police force?
Have I thought about it? It's my dream. And I'm going to try my chance once this establishment closes down. I'm studying hard for the examination to get into police school.
Well, I'm happy for you, bro. I'm happy for you.
See you later, Mr. Holmes.
Can you say that there was a door back here?
Leads to the high security area, where... Closed.
So why was Homeboy being short with his daughter? Let's go back there and talk to her, see what's... See what's what.
Anything else?
Okay, apparently you can't talk to her. If all they got are 3 prisoners here, what's in these other rooms?
Closed.
Alright, let's check every door, because...
Closed.
That's closed, we checked already.
Closed. Locked. I can feel a draft. This must be the access to the inside yard. Closed.
So inside the yard.
Closed. This is the entrance to the ordinary prison.
Okay, alright. I think I satisfied my curiosity. Oh, what is that?
This device must be the alarm.
I bet you that this woman fell in love with the rat killer.
Warden Mackenzie, at your service, sir.
Good morning, Warden. I have a pass which allows me to speak with prisoner Hunts.
Very well. It is the cell at the end to your left. I'd advise you to walk in the middle of the corridor.
Alright, look at this.
I'm gonna kill my brother. But before that, I'm gonna make him eat his own eyes. Just for a laugh.
So in other words, this is the mountain and what is that? What were the brothers from God of Thrones from Game of Thrones. It was like the Mountain McGregor McLean, and then it was like Clegane. It was like the mountain and what the hell is that? What is the Game of Thrones brothers? Hold on, I gotta look that up now. It's like, who is it? The Mountain and the Lion? The Mountain and... the Clegane brothers. What is it? The Mountain... Okay, the Hound. Isn't that the Mountain and the Hound? The Hound. Yeah, the Mountain and the Hound. So that's who these two guys are.
I'm gonna kill.
Wait, did these two...
Hey, brother. Lucky for you that they caught you before I rearranged your dirty little rat's face.
Watch this guy not be in here. Oh, I stand corrected. Yo, I couldn't be no officer, bro, because, like, I wouldn't trust nobody.
Hans Schielman, I require some information from you.
So, who do we have here? The celebrated Sherlock Holmes himself. Do you know that for all the time I have spent rotting in here, you are my first and only visitor? I think this is cause for celebration. A confrontation between two geniuses, two extraordinary minds.
I am afraid that you are not quite as great a chemist as you believe you are, Mr. Schielman. I will not say that you never were. No, it was certainly true once. But you see, while you are whiling away your days in here, it appears that someone on the outside is at the point of surpassing you, if that is not already the case.
Yes, I heard about that. A chemical poison that eats away at the flesh and provokes hysteria. I recognize talent when I see it, but it's only a matter of time before I win back my laurels, believe me.
What can you tell me?
That depends on what you can bring to me.
Oh, it depends, huh?
What do you want?
Do you know why I am treated so harshly? For my meals, I am given nothing but a hunk of bread. And even then, not just any sort.
Get to the point.
Never interrupt me! Where was I? Oh, yes, the bread. Did you know that with a little rye yeast, a pinch of moss, certain cockroach secretions, just enough light and damp, with a few other ingredients that I will keep quiet about, I succeeded in poisoning half the staff here. Unfortunately, a little something was omitted, which would have made the results fatal. Instead, it merely caused acute attacks of stress and powerful hallucinations. Even so, I got a great laugh out of watching them cry like babies when they saw their most primitive fears materializing before them.
You are a monster, Mr. Schielman.
Thank you.
It wasn't a compliment.
But of course it was! You others, you ordinary, narrow-minded people, you are afraid of anything that you cannot comprehend. You call me a monster because what you find impossible to face is just the slightest fraction of my genius. If by monster you mean someone who is nothing like you, then it is a compliment.
This guy is like ridiculous.
What do you need?
Very little. Just something to write with. You see, my brain races like an engine with too many thoughts. I see them crackle and explode into thousands of formulae right in front of me. What a torture not to be able to write them down. What a hell to see them vanish just as quickly as they appear to me. Just bring me something that I can write with.
That's all. That seems an easy enough request to fulfill.
But listen, I don't want a vulgar inkwell and a pigeon's feather. No, I need material fit for my talent. I want my ink pen. Bring it to me, and I will be happy to pass on to you a little of my knowledge of modern chemistry.
Where is it?
It was confiscated upon my arrival here. I suppose it might be in my locker, in the locker room. Leave me now, and don't come back without my ink pen.
This asshole was asking for too much.
See you soon, Mr. Holmes.
That man said, I've been in prison, and I've been giving everybody hell.
Warden McKenna.
Oh shit.
The guards must spend long hours here.
Okay, let's check.
It is the guard's guest book, perhaps for distinguished guests.
Uh-oh. Wait, is that a gun missing?
These weapons are obviously ready to use in case of emergency.
Yeah, but one is missing.
I'm glad to have been of service.
Can you tell me where I might find the locker room?
In the corridor that leads to the director's office. That's where the prisoners' civilian stuff is held. But seeing the length of their sentences, they've little chance of ever getting it back.
Can you open the locker room for us? We would like to inspect Shieldman's personal items.
No, Mr. Holmes. I'm not responsible for that. You will find the keys in the secretary's office.
See you later, Mr.
Okay, so let's see what this lady has on this case all in all, because I have a feeling that like this woman might, if he poisoned and she had basically hallucinations, I'm wondering like if that's why her and her father are on the outs.
Miss, may we borrow the keys to the locker room?
You will need authorization from the director to open that door. If you wait a moment, then I will inform him.
We will wait, thank you.
Okay.
Anything new, Mr. Holmes? Is your investigation advancing? Mr. Holmes, have you been able to get what you wanted from our lodger?
Not yet. We must first cast light upon a crucial point, and for that we require your help again.
What can I do?
We need to examine Shieldman's civilian clothing.
Like right now.
Well, but be extremely careful.
What do you mean?
In that madman's compartment, you will find a strange little coded case which refused point blank to open when he was incarcerated. We did try to force it, but without success.
I guess I know what puzzle's gonna keep me stumped.
Experts from Scotland Yard came to examine it, but they came to the conclusion that it was better that the case remain shut than tamper with it too much.
I see. They were afraid that some poison or other might escape if it was opened.
Exactly. Bear in mind that this man is an evil genius, a master poisoner, and that his poisons are never ordinary. Here's the key to the locker room. I give you the authorization to open it.
Good. Thank you, Mr. Patterson.
Miss Patterson, the guards are still waiting for you to put up the duty list. Do it as soon as possible. Without it, the changing of the guard cannot take place. Or had you forgotten?
Damn, bringing out his daughter in front of strangers. She's like, but I love him.
I'm certain that your father didn't mean to hurt you.
Mr. Watson, I can't put up the duty list. And when he finds out, he'll be furious.
Why can't you?
It's in my locker, in the cloakroom, and I've lost the key.
Your aunt.
Say no more, Holmes. As you keep repeating, time is against us. Let's go and look at the things in the rat killer's locker.
Damn, so she lost.
Closed. Closed.
Didn't they say it was in the same? Oh, I got it. Okay, okay. I keep forgetting.
Here is the locker of our friend, Hans, the mad scientist.
Oh, what a jumble.
Okay, let's look around the room first. Okay.
Oh, what a
Alright,
jumble.
let's see what we can get here.
A paper knife. Blotting paper. This solid box must hold a precious object. Let us see.
Oh. Soon as the catastrophe came to be known, the alarm from mouth to mouth was blown. And the cry rang out all over the town. The Tay Bridge is blown down, and a passenger train from Edinburgh, which filled all the people's hearts with sorrow and made them for to turn pale, because none of the passengers were saved to tell the tale how the disaster happened on the last Sabbath day of 1879, which will be remembered for a very long time.
A poem in Hans's handwriting. A poem. Blotting paper. I can't do that. Nothing of interest here. Nothing of interest here.
Okay, let's see if I have to.
Nothing of interest here. Nothing of interest here. A poem. Nothing of interest here. Nothing of interest.
Okay, so
Blotting
obviously.
paper. I can't do that. Nothing of interest here. Nothing of interest here.
Okay, so it looks like this is the oh.
I can't do that. I can't do that.
Here's okay. So if we there's certain letters that are like bold. AP. Is there AP here? AP.
Blotting paper. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. Nothing of interest here. Nothing of interest here. I can't do that. Nothing of interest here. Blotting paper.
Okay, so what if we put that no. Put this.
I can't do that.
But what is this knife here for? AP LAA. Okay, PBTBBITH. So William. But there's a reason for this. See, this is why I knew I was gonna come up here and then get stumped on a damn puzzle. Okay, okay, so we have a.
I can't do that. I can't do that.
Okay, so what would the paper be?
I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that.
Okay, so what is the... Okay.
No, it is unnecessary.
It's unnecessary to cut it?
I can't do that. I can't do that.
Okay. As soon as a catastrophe. All the P's. Okay, so all the P's are... Okay, so the PATs.
That's not right. Stop.
Oh, so there's 4. Okay. P C A C A P. Okay, C A P. Let's see if any of that has C A P. Okay. ACA. ACA. ACP. Okay, so let's try to see if I can write this down. ACP. ACP. L is ALL. I got the P, the A, the W. Got the P's already, got the P's. PA, PP, S. A, B. A, which would be W, I, no, A, okay, what could that spell? ACP.
I can't do that.
Okay, so, but what is this sheet for?
I can't do that.
Okay, so no matter which...
Nothing of interest here.
CAPL. So THAC PLWSB. CAPLW. Okay. L. Pretty sure this is an L. WSB.
That's not right. Start again.
Is it supposed to spell a word?
There's something interesting here.
Oh shit. There is.
There's something interesting here.
Yeah. Okay, so it would need to be
blotting paper. Blotting paper. There's something interesting here.
Okay, so bam, bam. Wait. Is that the position on the thing? Oh, okay.
There's something interesting here.
Okay.
This cannot be a simple coincidence.
Cabrash. CABRHS. Okay, let's keep that in mind. Okay, so we have a CABR. I can't believe I'm figuring this out on stream. Like, I ain't even look up a guide. I was about to, though. SH. So that's 4. So we have a CA, BR. We have a BR. BR. SH. Okay, I need to look again. SH. Okay, SH. There's no SH. There's an S. Oh, duh.
Perfect.
Oh man, see, this is a good day for me. I'm glad that I'm coming to you wanna know what's funny? I went on my walk, right? So I decided, you know what? I decided because I was having problems with like my phone because like in order to use the gym in my apartments, like you gotta use like an app. But the app was giving me trouble. So I'm like, all right, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and walk. Man, I go start walking. I'm like, okay, an hour and a half of walking. You could do it. Man, about like 45 minutes into my walk, I see this landmark, right? And it's like this golden statue. And I'm like, oh, okay, all right, you know, that's cool, all right. Next thing I know, I'm like, what is that? That's probably like, it was like a golden statue on top of like a large pillar. And it was part of like a bigger building, right? So I get there and I'm like, okay, what is this gonna be about? So I finally muscle my way up this big ass hill. And then I get to it and it's a church. The day that I decide when I get off work, you know what, you're not gonna hop on the game right away. You're gonna go, you know what I mean, exercise and get your steps in and you're gonna get yourself in order. That's when like I go there and like the name of the church was like the Church of the Latter-day Saints, something like that. And I was like, oh, funny. You made me walk up this hill in this blazing heat. I was like, okay, all right. I see God has a sense of humor.
What is written on that note, Holmes?
Later, Watson, later. We can give Hans his pen.
So yeah, I just thought that was funny. Cause come on, Watson, move.
What should we do next?
We can give...
Come on, Watson. Watson, bro, move.
What should we...
We can give Hans...
What should we do next?
We can give...
Bro, this guy will not move. Oh, there we go. Jeez-a-loo.
What a bunch of incompetents. Oh, if I was as unprofessional as that, there would be murderers running all over the town.
What's the matter? Are you a patient of Dr. Watson?
Very amusing.
I was going on about the dry cleaners in Westgate Street. They've just delivered my ceremonial uniform in the middle of my duty, when I've told them 1,000 times not to bring it until after 6 in the evening.
A ceremonial uniform? You've been promoted?
No, and that's not about to happen. No, I've been invited to a wedding. I mean, I hope to be. I'm in trouble. If the director sees that I've left my post, I'll be sacked without pay.
Give it to me, Warden Brighton. I'll take care of it for you.
Really? Thanks a lot. Here's the key to the cloakroom and that of my locker. I'm really grateful, Mr. Holmes.
What have you got in mind, Holmes? You're not doing this out of kindness, are you?
No, out of curiosity. We will be able to access the cloakroom with these keys.
Sherlock Holmes he be going, man.
Here is Brighton's locker. Here is closed. Bicarbonate of soda. Brighton must have an upset stomach caused by stress, without a doubt. The name on the key is Jenny Patterson. That is interesting.
Wait a minute, so he took the key? So he's working, actually. He's actually working with the damn guy.
I need something. Miss Patterson's...
I bet you that's her key to her room.
Let us examine Miss Patterson's locker.
Oh, I liking this. I'm doing much better in this one than I ever did in the first video.
On this box is
sophisticated. Incredible.
Oh, come on, man. Another puzzle? I literally just got out one. Okay. Okay, let's see if there's something else. Boom. Let's see if there's something else in here that can help. Okay. Okay, so let's assume that everything needs to be can we rotate it? Okay, let's move this here. Boom. Boom. I'm assuming it's supposed to make a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so there's a bunch of okay. And okay, reset. Okay, what is the point of this? So if so obviously this has to be somewhere where there's something below it. Bam, bam. And then this one has no. Okay, overset. Okay, so we have to put these in a certain order. Is there a way to disable options? Game is set up. Go to normal. We're going to save. Okay, so that one does not have a thing on it, so we can actually okay. Let's connect all the red ones. Does a red thing have it on the bottom? Because that means a red one would have to be on the top. Okay. Boom. Okay, so let's move everything over here so that way we can move everything. So these are two. Let's say move these two right here. Move this right here. Put this in the middle. Okay, so if we have a red and a green, red, yeah, I don't want to mess around and accidentally skip the puzzle. Okay, so keep my hands off of the R2 button. Okay, so boom. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, shoot, did not mean to do that. Okay. So what if we move this right here, then move this right here? And then
It's really very clever. Little Jenny is astonishing.
Yo, I'm really having I'm really having a good good. Oh my gosh, man. Going to work, taking care of my responsibilities, getting off work, saying, you know what, we're not going to play the game right now. We're going to go get our steps in, get healthy. Then ended up walking to a church. It's like, all right, cool. All right. And then I come in here and I'm thinking this stream is going to be like, hey, like, here's a puzzle. Be stuck on it for half an hour. Ooh, man, I am so freaking happy. Okay. Uh-oh, love letter. Okay, on call, Warden McKenzie. Okay, basement guard Sullivan, reception. On call, Warden McKenzie.
Here is the famous guard duty list. Interesting.
Letter from Brighton. Which guy is Brighton? Oh, that's the guy, the receptionist. Let's get married. Never mind the consequences. Your father will have to accept the fact that we are in love. Think about the baby. And don't forget that. I love you. 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 And I've written you a poem. Jenny Patterson, your heart pounds. Mine weighs a ton. Our love has no bounds. It just goes on and on. I was inspired by the great Chinese poets to write it. Be courageous, my honey bun. You're Frankie. Oh, so she not messing with, oh, okay. Her dad's like, how dare you date the freaking, what is that? The receptionist. He's a receptionist, and you're a receptionist. He needs to go ahead and get a man's job. And she's like, remember Ashley from Fresh Prince? She was like, but Daddy, I love him. When that dude came by and Uncle Phil was like, well, go ahead and tell me your name. And he drew a symbol, and he said, well, it's a symbol, kind of like Prince. And then Uncle Phil was like, Uncle Phil, let me back up so I can say this and not redlining my thing. Uncle Phil was like, oh, well, here's my name. He said, what is this? He said, that's code. He said, that's a symbol for get out of my house. Yo, that shit was just great. I can't even lie. I cannot even lie. Check something. Okay. But yeah, I seem to be doing pretty damn good today.
A letter from Brighton to Jenny. Barely literate.
Apparently, Jenny is carrying Brighton's child, and it seems that Jenny's father, the director, is unaware of this.
The most winning woman I ever knew was hanged for poisoning, but I digress. You found a letter. Brighton's locket. Jenny Patterson, Frank Brand, single heart with two souls and eternal love.
A locket, sealing the relation between Jenny and Warden Brighton. Decidedly, this boy is not a great poet.
Oh, I'm on a roll today. Nah. We gonna go ahead and save homegirl, give her back her key. But why would he take her key, though? Let's speak to him and see why he needs to take this key.
Sorry, sirs.
Okay, he won't talk to us. We gonna go talk to her and see what we got going on over here. I gave you a cushy job and you out here in love, having babies without being married.
We have found the guard duty cards, miss. If you like, I can go and discreetly give them to the guards.
Oh, thank you. You've got me out of a lot of trouble, Mr. Holmes.
Hey, Watson, move. Move, Watson! Damn, Watson.
This information board is almost...
I probably gotta tell them.
Sorry, Mr. Holmes, you can't go into the basement for the moment.
For what reason?
The door has locked itself automatically. We must enter a new security code.
Do it, then.
Miss Patterson hasn't put up the guard duty list yet. Without that information, we don't know who's authorized to take note of the new code.
So Mackenzie is locked in the high security zone.
Yes, but don't worry about him. He's trained for this sort of dysfunction.
Why not ask the director to take note of the code and open the door?
He isn't allowed to, and I doubt that he would run the risk of going against the orders of the administration center. Anyway, the bars in the high security section are joined to the alarm system, which is in that room. We only need to sound it to unblock, but you see, we can't do that now.
We'll try to find the duty list, Warden.
We already have it.
We have found Chief Warden James's duty list.
Good. Thank you, Mr. Holmes. Let's see. O'Sullivan, it's you who takes over from Mackenzie. Take note of the code, please, and unblock the door.
At once, Chief. Ah, Mr. Holmes, could I ask you for a favour?
Please do.
I think I can say on behalf of all the staff that we would be honoured if you would care to write something in our guest book.
Because you know I'm that dude.
You seem worn out, O'Sullivan. A good night's sleep would do you good.
A good night's sleep would do me good. You're right, Mr. Holmes.
Is something worrying you?
As you know, Westgate Prison will soon be demolished, and I'm spending most of my nights studying for my exam to join the police. You understand, I have to think about my future, so sleep isn't a priority at the moment.
Scotland Yard is always looking for young, competent and motivated men. Would a letter of recommendation from me allow you to get some sleep?
What? A letter from Mr. Sherlock Holmes recommending me for Scotland Yard? Are you quite serious?
Completely serious, my young friend. May I use this writing paper? The one on your desk.
1,000 thanks, Mr. Holmes. 1,000 thanks.
It is addressed to Inspector Baines, a good friend of mine. There's no need to remind you that it must be opened only by the person to whom it is addressed.
Yes, of course. I'll give it to him personally. Thank you again, Mr. Holmes. At your service.
Look at that, man. Doing right by people. He said you gonna get that good job.
Warden Mackenzie.
He said, oh, you gonna get that good job. Let me save, because my PS5 do be freaking it be doing too much sometimes. And you want to know something? I've had the PS5 crash on me on 2 different games. I just need to say this, okay? I am just sick and tired of the poor state of games nowadays. Okay, I just am. Okay, I was trying to play Atomic Heart on my Xbox through Game Pass. I had so many bugs on that it was like it was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. I kid you not. Like, it was like if you play Atomic Heart, you go to like these underground vaults as like dungeons. And you would get on an elevator and then go down underground into the vault, right? Man, the elevator would fall down and I could see the track of the elevator, but I would fall through the world. And it kept doing that. I had to basically wait until the game got patched for like a couple weeks. Then I had Warhammer 40,000 Rogue Trader basically crash on me. And then I was like, yo, what the hell? Like, cause you can't save in fights. So like if you have like a boss battle and then the game crashes, you gotta do the whole run up to the boss battle too. I'm like, yo, what the hell? And I am just sick of it, man. I am just sick of it. These games need to come out in a good technical state. Okay, and listen, as a fan of the Fallout series who has bugs, and that game also has a terrible reputation for technical states of games, like I'm just sick of it. Like, because the problem is that if a game you have to wait to patch it, you're waiting for weeks. Unless it's like the game is like brand spanking new. Another game I had to wait for a patch was the Lamplighters League on Xbox. I had to wait for that. So that I was playing that on my 4K TV, and I'm just sitting there like, yo, like, why is this game crashing so much? So now that I got my PS5 hooked up to my computer, I'm gonna play some Road Trader because I want to know, is the consoles just crashing because of the maybe because it's just having a hard time like running these games. And these games that I played, they were like somewhat recent. These weren't like this right here is like an old ass game. This game probably released in like, I know it's during a 360, so like mid 2000s, early 2010s this game came out. This specific, The Testament of Sherlock Holmes. So it's like, this doesn't have any performance issues, but I am doing a little test because I'm gonna play Road Trader on my day off on Wednesday, and I'm gonna see if I'm gonna play like a bunch of hours because I got a 1080p monitors, dual monitors. So I'm gonna go ahead and see if that's the case, because even if it might be worth it to just set your next gen consoles to like 1440p, so that way it's a good balance. Like 1440p is a good balance because it's better than 1080p, but it's not quite as taxing as running games in 4K or upscaled 4K. So, you know, I'm thinking that's a test that I'm gonna be doing. All those games that crash, I'm gonna play them on 1080p, and then I'm gonna be like, oh, okay, all right. And then I'm gonna play them on the living room TV, and then I'm gonna be like, okay, 1440p. Oh, okay, all right. So we play these bad technical games at these high. Man, I don't know what it is about Xbox. I can't believe they shut down Tango Gameworks. I really enjoyed The Evil Within. I started Evil Within 2. I felt like the first one was better. I haven't finished it. But I can't believe they shut that studio down after they put out what is that? Hi-Fi Rush. A great game, a talented game, and they just shut them down. Arcane as well. The Prey series was doing good. Dishonored was doing good. And it's like now we're not getting those games anymore. Man, I don't know what Xbox was thinking. But yeah, man, like these consoles, man, like this the next, I don't even know if I'm gonna even invest in the next Xbox and PlayStation. I'm thinking about just sticking straight to PC, because the consoles are more powerful than the PC I have. See, the PlayStation 5 and Series X, their comparable GPUs would be like the 2070. I have a 1660 Super. So like when I bought this computer, I was like, all right, cool. You know, I get, a computer. It don't gotta be like the strongest thing in the world. But I'm thinking that this might be my last generation of getting PlayStation and Xboxes, because a lot of those games are coming to PC, oftentimes even better on PC than they ever were on consoles. So the Horizon, the God of War, the Ghost of Tsushima, the Days Gone, you look at this stuff on PC, blows it out the water. So, and it ain't gotta be that expensive neither. You could spend like $1,000, you know what I'm saying, and get a very damn good PC. I'm with the PC I got now, the i5 9400F. 16 gigs of RAM and a GTX 1660 Super. That cost me about $1,000 a couple years ago. But what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna buy it. I'm gonna get another computer, but I wanna use just that computer and game just off that computer. And I want to put it here in the room, but I want to upgrade from 1080p to 1440p. So the way I see things right now is that like I got a couple years before I even need, you know what I'm saying? I gotta at least like, I'm aiming for like another 2 years, and then I'm gonna play what I can on Xbox and PlayStation, but eventually I'm gonna hop off the consoles. I'm gonna go straight to PC and only PC. And I'll keep a Switch because I do believe that the Switch is pretty cool. But yeah, so. But yeah, man, oh my gosh, is that ghosting on my damn? Oh, my monitor has like the ghosting on it. I can see the Sherlock Holmes. Why does it have burn? You know what? It ain't too bad. I can still work with it.
You have what you wanted. Your precious pen.
You seem annoyed, Mr. Holmes. I would even
Looks like it's gone now.
Terribly worried.
Why should you care, Mr. Shielman? Let's talk about that poison.
I am not talking about you in the grip of natural emotions found in ordinary people who are confronted by the inexplicable. But as for Mr. Holmes, you are embarrassed, aren't you? Are you hiding something?
That is enough, Shielman.
You have kept your word. Therefore, I will keep mine. At this moment, the poison which so interests you isn't finished yet. Its maker is encountering great difficulties in attaining the desired results.
And how
What
did
is
you...
the end result?
Yeah, how would you know?
Mr. Holmes, the end result of any science, as Descartes once said, to become the master and owner of nature. Here we are talking about human nature, of course. And the creator's problem isn't so much the mixture as the durability of his creation.
What do you mean?
You see, this poison was made using rare but very volatile short-living compounds, which means that it is only possible to produce small quantities, which most importantly do not keep for a long time. Conceiving such a product in a laboratory especially built for the purpose could be achieved by any good chemist. But recopying this alchemy on another scale and keeping it ready at any moment, observing the particular conservation and storing conditions that a substance of this type requires, well, that would need a genius. I doubt if the creator of this mixture would be capable.
So he has a partner.
And you would be, of course.
Of course.
Luckily, you are going to spend the rest of your life in prison.
Luck is cyclical. It always comes around again, sooner or later. As far as I am concerned, I have the feeling that the cycle is going to be very short.
Holmes, it sounds to me as though this Shielman is implying that an escape attempt will be made.
Yes, we must go and warn the director.
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
See you soon, Mr.
Warden Mackenzie.
Okay, let's go tell the director that there's an escape attempt being made. And I bet you it's through that that corridor that they said was that you can get into the basement from, but it's supposed to be blocked.
It is out of the question that your bastard is named Patterson. Very well. You refuse to reveal the father to me? Well, then go and join him. I'm not stopping you.
I can't.
Director, you will have to postpone this small family reunion. We believe that a serious scheme is afoot. We must act without delay.
You're not thinking of...
Yes. Shielman's words leave no room for doubt. It seems that he is planning an escape attempt. We strongly advise you to search his cell.
Do you really believe that he's hiding something? Because I must make an official report and have a legitimate reason for doing a search.
Director, if this prison is still in operation, it is solely because of its reputation. Think of the consequences of an escape. It would be closed at once. And what post do you imagine would be offered to the person deemed responsible?
You're right. No one will escape from Westgate under Patterson. I will order an immediate search of Mr. Shielman's cell.
Chief Warden James reporting. The search of prisoner Hans Shielman's cell has been carried out. No suspicious items were found.
Thank you, Chief James. I feel better now. Without wishing to offend you, Mr. Holmes, I am glad that you were mistaken.
If I'm not mistaken, we've nothing more to do here. Shall we go, Holmes?
There's just one more thing for me to see, Watson.
What's that?
Mr. Holmes, sorry to interrupt you, but Miss Jenny wishes to see you alone. She's waiting for you in her office.
This, Watson.
How did you know?
Wait for me in the guard's room. I won't be long.
What an extraordinary gentleman that Sherlock Holmes is. You must have had lots of adventures with him.
Oh, yes, dozens.
Thought he was infallible, but there wasn't anything out of the way in the rat killer's cell. Could he have been mistaken?
No.
I must admit.
Warden Brighton, in my office immediately. That's an order.
The director seems furious.
Yes, it must be important for him to...
Nobody's gonna point out the missing gun.
I wouldn't want to be in his shoes.
Did you hear that?
Yes, that's not normal. I've never heard Flint shout like that.
But why doesn't O'Sullivan sound the alarm?
Follow me, Mackenzie. Let's go and have a look.
I'll come with you.
No, Dr. Watson, you're not allowed in. Wait for me here.
Very well.
Yo, we about to see some action?
Hey, but the grill is blocked, Chief.
We've been locked in. And that smoke, it's coming from below. O'Sullivan, can you hear us?
Sully, are you alive? Answer us, Sully.
What's going on? Can I help you?
Sound the alarm in the guard's room. That should unblock the door. Be quick. O'Sullivan might be in danger.
It doesn't work.
He said it's in the other room.
There is nothing. Locked.
Hey, what are you waiting for to say?
It's impossible. It's been damaged. I'll run and warn the director.
No, Doctor. Our priority is to save O'Sullivan. Go ahead through the visitors' corridor and see if he answers your call.
Very well.
Take the keys. They're in our room.
Oh, we got some action.
It doesn't work.
Useless. This door is blocked by the timer, but not the one below. Give me the keys, quickly. I've got the keys, Doctor. Thank you.
Oh shit.
Must prepare the alarm.
That's not the actual dude. That's the fucking...
There you are, Holmes.
That's the fucking dude. Oh shit. We just let the fuck... Oh damn, I fucked up.
I'm going to turn on the system. Watson, you make sure of the contact.
I hope that this isn't dangerous.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
It works.
Perfect.
It's open. Let's go down.
Be careful. From what your colleague said, the flints are out.
We are trained for this sort of situation. And we're armed.
Come and help us, Watson.
Oh, shit. Is this a shooting part?
Everything is back to normal. Thank you for your help, gentlemen.
It was a pleasure.
I can't believe I didn't. That accent. As soon as I gave it to him, I said,
Out for the visitors' entrance.
Yes, and he must be pleased to have gotten out of the basement.
Good. We must now check all the cells. It's the procedure in case of an alarm.
We'll come and help you.
You are evidently fond of wasting time, my dear fellow. Rejoin me at the reception when you've finished.
I can't believe, like, yo, I could have just let him. Oh, man.
The grate is open. This is alarming. He's fine where he is, under the cover, still.
How can he sleep with all this noise?
I'll admit it's not normal. Perhaps the smoke has poisoned him. I had better take a look.
Be careful, Doctor. He is dangerous.
O'Sullivan!
It's impossible. He was with us only a few moments ago. Or else...
Or else it wasn't O'Sullivan.
My God, he's escaped. The rat killer has escaped.
I let the rat man escape. Oh my gosh. I can't believe that I did that.
Ah, Holmes, there you are. Hans has escaped. I fear that this inquiry is a bitter defeat for us.
Not at all, my dear fellow. Quite the contrary. Follow me.
Why the devil have you brought me behind the prison?
We have an appointment, Watson.
What, is that what him and old girl was
What do you
talking
think
about? Oh shit, who is that?
Look who is waiting for us.
Shieldman! I'll go back and alert the guards.
Calm down. He's harmless.
But what is he doing here? Why hasn't he run away?
Because I asked him not to.
Are you telling me that you helped him to escape?
Quite so, as he wouldn't have been able to do so alone.
But how? And why? He's a dangerous madman. Holmes, you've made me an accomplice in this escape. You owe me some explanation.
Explain yourself.
But my priority for the moment is to remove our new friend to a safe place. I won't be long, but I must go alone. I'll rejoin you later. Just give me your next destination.
Very well. I suppose you know what you're doing.
How could you doubt it? Here, take the notes. They will help you when you write up the account of our visit to Westgate. So, where do I find you?
Whitechapel. Kensington. Which one,
The next step of our investigation should take place in the Whitechapel area.
Good. Go then, and I'll rejoin you there.
Ooh. Fountain pen. The key to the escape was actually the fountain pen. I discovered a note inside. I can quote it to you from memory. Whoever is smart enough to open this case should know that a couple of drops of my masterpiece are mixed together with the ink inside the pen's reservoir. If you are reading this note, it means that I am in a tight spot, so understand that my special ink would temporarily destroy the will of anyone it touches. Therefore, you have a few precious seconds during which you can shape the object's will. If you recognize my genius, use this knowledge to get me out of this. Okay. He can show that none of the prison staff. Okay. By using his own creation on him. By giving him this pen, and then I started to advance my pawns. The first move was to persuade the director that it was necessary to search the cell. I therefore passed the ball into Shieldman's court by giving him the opportunity with Warden James. He did not waste it. He coated the bars of his cell with the poison ink, and Warden James, whose hands were contaminated, was under his control for a few seconds. He discreetly and quite simply ordered James to give him the key. The ball was then back in my court. Now I had to find a way of neutralizing O'Sullivan. As we discovered, okay, by asking me to sign the President's Visitor book. I went over that Holmes had already signed it before giving. He cried in the most annoyed tone. Exactly, I anticipated it, and it was because of that I managed to get a step ahead in my game with Shieldman. I was leading the race. That's wild, man. Sherlock Holmes always up to something, but I can't lie. That's wild.
Here we are in the heart of Whitechapel. Keep an eye on your wallet, Holmes. This area is the highest for pickpockets in all of the kingdom.
Don't worry about my wallet, Watson. It would be easier to move Big Ben than to steal from me.
Or to borrow a shilling from you.
Amusing, Watson. Really very amusing. Can we move on to more serious matters?
I'm listening, Holmes. What do you think, Holmes?
A little polishing on your shoes, mister.
You saying that my kicks are dusty?
Whitechapel Street. We are in one of the main areas in the district.
Okay, so what is it that we can do?
You ain't from around here. You shouldn't stay here. It ain't healthy.
Queue up like everyone else.
Whitechapel Street. We are...
Okay, so there has to be some type of clue.
My husband can't pay the rent.
Burner Street.
I don't even know where we're supposed to even go.
Burner Street. Burner Street.
There has to be something.
Burners.
There has to be something.
What do you think, Holmes? What should we do next, Holmes? What should we do next, Holmes?
Okay, it looks like I have no idea where I'm going.
There's nothing.
Here's the public dispensary that we're looking for.
Okay, it looks like I'm alright.
I'm starving. Help me, for pity's sake.
Hey, looks like we are in a dispensary.
Good day. Please excuse us. Oh, Grant, is it you?
Yes, but wait a moment. Watson. It's been years. Since the Faculty of Medicine, if my memory serves me right.
Yes, we were young and ambitious. I didn't expect to find you here. I thought you had gone to America.
No. I find that I prefer the filth here, amputating gangrenous legs.
Ah.
I'm joking, Watson. Unfortunately, I was unable to leave for Washington. I had to give up surgery. So instead, I crouched down in this rat hole, rubbing shoulders with the world's misery.
Grant, treating those in need is a noble calling. You underestimate the importance of your work.
If you say
But
so.
do it pay, though?
It's true that in the beginning I felt as you do, but as time goes by, the more this cursed area seems like hell. You think that nothing can get worse, and the next day you see that it can. Now famine has hit these poor wretches.
One can't always do as one might prefer when one is a doctor.
Grant, I'd like to introduce you to Sherlock Holmes.
Pleased to meet you. Well, no one comes here by chance, therefore I imagine that you need something in particular. How can I help you?
Dr. Grant, we are in possession of a scalpel which was found in an unusual location. Does it come from your dispensary, as we believe?
From its mark, I'd say it was stolen from us. A lot of things disappear from here, you understand. Life is hard in Whitechapel. When the staff find a way of adding to their salary, they rarely hesitate to do so.
Thank you, Doctor. Farewell, Doctor.
See you soon, perhaps. And take care of yourself.
This stove is hardly working. That would explain the damp around here.
Incredible. My colleague could at least keep a good fire going for his patients.
Yeah, he can't keep a fire going and you keep getting stuck in freaking doorways and shit.
Closed.
Were you?
Like all the sick lying here, this person is very quiet.
Not surprising, Holmes, this person is too weak. She's obviously suffering from malnutrition, and for more than a few weeks now.
What is up with him?
Like all the sick lying here.
Not surprising.
Like all the sick.
Not surprising.
How can I help you?
Why is everybody freaking?
How can I help you?
I suggested we go to the cemetery next to the public dispensary. I suggested we go to the cemetery next to the public dispensary.
Closed.
He said the cemetery. Okay, we're gonna check out the cemetery.
Whitechapel Street.
Is that what this is?
Buy my flowers, my lord, for your...
This cemetery is the very image of Whitechapel. Sinister, frightening, and ill-kept. What a terrible place for one's final rest.
At least hunger no longer gnaws at them.
Okay, so we're looking for something that's suspicious. What's this? Uh-oh.
Let us see if the elements analyzed in Baker Street and this cemetery have something in common. This rope is only worn on one side. This rope is only worn on one side. The rope used to tie up the Bishop of Knightsbridge came from this cemetery. It is only worn on the one side because it is used to lower coffins into graves. Impossible to open it.
Oh, what's that? What's that? I would make a great detective. I get it from my mom. I remember one time I was a kid and I believe I fell out of bed and smacked my head on the edge of like a nightstand or something, and I was bleeding from my head. And I remember basically my mom, like I went back to bed and my mom woke me up and was like, there's blood, like there's like a trail of blood, you hit your head and then you walk through the kitchen, you did this and you did that. And I'm like, damn. She's like, you know, I don't think it was like too serious. I mean, yeah, I was bleeding from my head, but like I you know, that's just how it was. You know, I turned out. But I remember looking at the floor, and it was like everywhere I went after I hit my head, it was like blood was dripping. And I didn't know it at the time. I just was like, oh, okay, I hit my head. All right, my head hurts. And then I eventually just went back to sleep. So, that's, but my mom, she woke up and she got to the bottom of it. She was like, oh, you went over here, you went over there, you stopped right here for a while, and then you went back. And I was like, damn, like my mom's smart as hell. She a detective for real, for real.
A leaflet for the soup kitchen. This leaflet is dated for the day after tomorrow. The tickets for the soup kitchen are given out on the same day. Only somebody who works there could have written on it. This shovel belongs to the cemetery workers. Impossible.
Okay, let's see what else we got here.
Let us see if the elements analyzed in Baker Street and this cemetery have something in common. Granite. These stones are of the same granite. Black paint. These stones are of the same black paint covers these stones. This black painted stone is identical to the fragments found in the rope which we analyzed at Baker Street and in the footprints of the
that tied up the bishop. Yeah.
This must be the gravedigger's cabin.
Well, judging by the state of this place, they don't work very often.
Let us see if the elements analyzed. Earth, freshly turned over, still damp. Black and damp earth. This dark, damp earth is the same type as that which was found at the Bishop of Knightsbridge's home.
It came from a grave, then. What a lovely thought.
Everything coincides, Watson. The fragments of granite at the bishop's home came from the tombstones of this cemetery.
As well as the rope that was used to restrain the poor man. One of those used to lower the coffins.
I can think of only two reasons why anyone should happen to spend a great deal of time in a cemetery. Either he is at rest here, or he works here. At least one of the bishop's murderers is employed here.
A shame. If he was at rest here, it would have made our job easier.
Closed.
Even here, decidedly the poor people have been abandoned to their fate.
Can we go on through here?
Whitechapel Street.
let's see if we can go back in here and talk to this dude.
How can I help you?
Let's look for a mobile.
Oh yeah. The letter with the soup kitchen. Yeah.
Sorry, the market is closed.
We aren't investigating down there, Holmes.
It's the last bread shop opening.
Batty Street.
Okay, so as far as I'm concerned, there's no area map. Oh, open up map of Whitechapel. Okay, so the dispensary, the soup kitchen. Dispensary. Hats.
This sign would appear to be that of an establishment not fit for honest folk.
Okay, so it's not here. I'm going to the right, so that means a soup kitchen. I'm assuming that's where all these people are lined up at.
Nothing of interest here.
A camp builder.
No, it is unnecessary.
Bucks Row, where Polly Nichols met her death under the knife of the Ripper.
But where? What in the hell?
They leave us to die.
A soup kitchen.
Whitechapel Street.
Okay, obviously I am not. Obviously I am not doing the best here. Okay. Dispensary, Whitechapel. We need to find.
Berners Street.
Okay, now okay, so I get through the puzzles just fine, but I can't be having this much trouble looking for a damn soup kitchen. Maybe I have to cut through the cemetery somehow.
investigating.
Nothing of interest.
Okay, let's go through the Oh, as a matter of fact, isn't there some type of evidence or something? Within this voucher is about any district. So it's here. Okay.
Closed.
Buy my flowers, Mum.
Oi, oi! We're giving out free soup after mass.
Of
Right
course.
here. Don't hesitate. Come get yours. All thanks to Prince Woodville's kind generosity. A ticket for a hot bowl of bacon soup.
Excuse me, my good fellow.
You don't look like the needy.
We're not here for the soup, we're merely passing through. But I would like to commend you for your good charity.
It's the Prince of Woodville who's the charitable one. All I'm doing is filling the bowls. For the first time ever in this area, someone's thinking of the poor people here. Look around you. At every street corner, you'll find someone giving out soup, just like me. I grew up here, and I can promise you, it's the first time the Toffs have thought about us.
And no one tries to take advantage of this?
No, mister, that's not possible. You have to exchange a ticket against a bowl. The tickets have the day's date on them, and are handed out after match. That way no one can cheat. A bowl of good bacon soup isn't for you, gentlemen.
We're looking for two people called Grape Ape and Kurtz. Do you know them?
Can't you see I'm giving out soup?
Goodbye.
Yes.
Holmes, the man from the soup kitchen isn't only in voluntary service. Look,
A money game. A circulating soup kitchen.
Are you going to leave me alone? You again. You can't have any soup. You're too rich. It's for the poor, not the toffs.
And what would you say to relieving two toffs of their wallets by giving them a chance at dice?
With great pleasure. What do you want to bet?
Your ring against my friend's superb silver watch.
Holmes, I inherited this watch from my brother. It has a great sentimental value.
Watson, show your watch to our friend here.
Done. Make yourselves at home. All right, mister. First who gets 36 points wins.
By rolling a die, you must reach in order to win. If your die shows a score, all your points for the move are lost. Oh shit. Is this guy cheating? Yo, this dude is cheating. Seven, 8, 28. Okay.
Perfect.
Aren't you gonna leave me alone? Can't you see I'm busy?
Yeah, you know I won. Bro, give me my respect, man.
We win.
Hey, not so fast. We'll play a game.
Out of the question. You have lost. You owe me your ring.
Oh, it means a lot to me, this ring. Me dad gave it me before he died. He choked on his own glass eye. Me mum didn't get over the shock of it, and she killed herself by smashing her head open with a wooden leg. And she'd only just heard that me sister, who was a prostitute, had caught an embarrassing disease that made all her hair fall out. And worse,
Shut up, dude, and just run it up.
when he
Run me my coin.
Such sentimental value for you. I will allow you to keep it. What would you say to exchanging that against some information about Grape Ape? That seems like a fair deal, don't you think?
Grape Ape works with us. He usually deals with the tickets, but we haven't seen him for a few days.
Where is he usually to be found?
Well, last time I saw him, he was with his mates from the dispensary, them that deal with the morgue. Now that's all I know.
It is quite good enough. Keep your ring, my good man, as a souvenir of your poor father.
A souvenir of me dad, me mum, me sister, and me dog.
One further thing. You said that Grape Ape's friends work at the morgue. Which morgue?
The morgue at the dispensary. I must say, they got a funny job. They wash the dead, dress them, cut their hair. They clean the blood off the floor, chase the rats, stamp on the cockroaches. Mister, I can tell ya, I prefer giving out soup.
There isn't a certain Kurtz amongst the employees.
Listen, we didn't play for info about the whole city. I'm not telling you anything else.
The dispensary has got its own morgue. Interesting.
Well, yeah, I've just told you so. It's the one that all the undertakers prefer. Think about it. It's just next to the cemetery.
Thank you, my good man. Goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye, mister.
Oh, we in business. Oh, we are in business.
How can I help you?
Tell me, Doctor, do you have a morgue in your dispensary?
Yes, it is the busiest place in the building.
We would like to see it.
The door at the far end. The one with the unpleasant smell.
Very good. Farewell, Doctor.
See you soon, perhaps. And take care of yourself.
Let's see what they got going on back here.
Look, Holmes, a list of the recently dead. How sad.
I see names that have something in common.
Sarah Ferguson, malnutrition. Damn, a 14-year-old. David Levy. John Hamilton. Suicide by poisoning. John Hamilton. Sally Petticoat, 17 years old. John Hamilton, 19 years old. Suicide by poisoning.
I understand now why my colleague keeps quiet about his morgue. This place is a real mess.
Concentrate, Watson. We must look for clues about Grape Ape's friends.
Look at the state of the instruments. They've probably never been cleaned.
Let's check the pockets.
I need something. Two keys. A small metal stem.
Well, well, this Kurtz was carrying a lot of things.
This is Kurtz's overall, so he really does work at the morgue. Strange that he left his overall here.
Holmes, this is Kurtz. We've just found one of the Bishop of Knightsbridge's murderers.
Perfect.
Oh shit, that's for the shed out there.
We must find the place indicated.
Yeah, I know where it's at. I know where it's at. Just a double check. Just a double check. Let's go over it again. Yep, the lockbox. Yep.
Perfect. It's open. Here, this hut is on the map. Let us search it from top to bottom, Watson.
Oh, what a jumble. Bags filled with nails. There are a lot of them. Well, really.
I see a large crack. I'll need something thin.
Bags filled with nails.
A hole was drilled a short while ago. There is a sack inside this hole. Let us see what is inside it.
Valuable objects. But what are they doing here?
I wanted to do what you told me to do, but it didn't all fit in.
We are making headway. How do we know what this means?
This message confirms that we are on the right track.
Fell the lover's tree and make place.
How is it that there is no room in this cemetery?
Let us hope that the tree is still there.
Where is that tree? There was a tree that had people's names on it.
Here is our tree. Let us examine the inscriptions.
Romeo and Juliet.
Sally and John. This design was the last to be done. Sally and John is engraved here as a symbol of their love.
But why wasn't it?
Here is our...
Oh, it is the newest. Yeah, it is the newest. These all look ancient.
Sally. Sally.
We must find Sally.
Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. Nothing of in. Nothing of in. Nothing of in. Yes, it must be there. I need...
Okay. Let's go get the shovel.
This shovel belongs to the cemetery workers.
You frighten.
We're on the cusp of great discovery.
This must be the grave. Dig quickly, Watson.
Very well, Holmes. Look, a metal box.
The lock on this box is rather sophisticated. This box comes from a bank. The criminals must have held on to it after a hold-up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. So if 4 is the last number. I need to find a way to put that 6. Okay. Okay, 6-4. 6-4. Four, 6-4. Five, 4, 6-4. 7, 8, 2, 3. Seven needs to go. We know that 7 has to end up over here, and we know that. Damn, I should have kept the one I had before. Shit. Okay. Hey, let's move a lot of this stuff to the I need to get S6. Oh gosh. Okay. So if you want to move something around, you have to. 2, 3. Seven, 8, 2. Get this 3 on the other side of this 5. Shit. Why is this kicking my ass? 4, 6, 5, 4. Oh snap! Wait a minute. 4, 5. Wait, what is this? You can. Wait a minute. So 4, 6, 4, 5. Six, 4 goes on one end. Okay, so I have to switch these two numbers around. 5, 4, 6, 4. E3. Six, 4. Might have to use one of these. Wait, what is this doing? 44623. 782354. So I have to go. Seven, 8, 2, 3. Okay, here's 6, 4. No, I'm lost. I didn't trick myself out of it. Okay, stay on it. Stay on it. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, looks like this is the part that's gonna keep me stuck. Okay. Okay, so if you push up 4475. Wait a minute, 4 in the middle, 7-5 on the bottom. 7-5. Okay, so that's gonna play a role in this. Okay. So how would I go about switching out these two? Okay, how do you switch a number out? So if I want to change 6 to 4. I'll have to write that. That should be a way that I'm not thinking about. Switch to numbers. I gotta get this 5 over here. Oh my god. Come on, come on. Don't give up. Don't give up. Okay, you gotta work your way from the outside in. Now, then come back up. Bam. Hey. Oh shit.
There we are. It is simplicity
Oh.
itself.
Oh my gosh, I got it. I got it. I got it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can't believe that I just did that. I can't believe that I just did that. I'm very accomplished with myself. I want to thank that other viewers for stopping by. Damn, yo, what's going on this? It's getting pretty late. It's about 10:15. I'm gonna go to about like 10:30. That's the power of just saying you know you can do it. That is the power.
A hammer covered in blood.
These candlesticks are undoubtedly stolen.
This key must be important to be hidden here.
Oh, is that somebody dead in there?
There is someone in that hut.
I saw, Watson. Come, and keep your revolver at the ready, just in case.
What should we do next?
Open up. We're not the police. Do not be alarmed.
That's a strange way of reassuring someone.
Good.
Holmes, they are children. My God, one of them is hurt.
What you want? Don't come any closer. Are you the police?
Don't be afraid. I am a doctor. I'm going to look at your friend's wound.
Wait, Watson. I've got some questions to ask these children.
This is urgent, Holmes. In this filthy place, the risk of infection is very high, and the wound could get worse with every second lost.
The immediate danger for these children is not so much the wound as Mr. Fletcher.
Who?
Look at the wound, Watson. It's thin and precise. It was made by a sharp, well-kept blade. Any other blade, less well-kept, would have torn the tissue around it, and its size would be irregular.
The kid's eyebrows is like, how are you getting all this?
Such great care with a blade. A butcher, of course. And the only butcher in the area is Samuel Fletcher, who at this moment is replacing a window that has been forced open. He's a man to hold grudges, as anyone around here will tell you.
The children are in danger.
A man as skillful with a knife as a butcher, and with a bad reputation to match, could easily strike a fatal blow by cutting the child's jugular. If he hasn't done it, it's surely because these little thieves broke into his shop at night to steal a piece of meat. The poor lighting in this area saved them. I can assure you that Mr. Fletcher has spent the day trying to trace these children, and if he finds them, wounds will be the least of their problems.
That's true. What do you want? Don't let the butcher find us.
Dr. Watson will see to your wound, but the treatment won't be free. I don't need to remind you that life is hard. You know that already. Give me the address of a certain Kurtz, and the doctor will dress your wound. No address, no treatment.
I can't tell you, mister. Kurtz is a dangerous madman.
Holmes, you go too far. You have frightened the poor child.
I could give Mr. Fletcher a compensation for the damage to his property, and he would certainly give up trying to find you then. But for that, you'll have to cooperate.
Or else?
Or else he'll likely find a less agreeable way of repairing the damage.
Wait, mister. I know everyone here. I'll help you. Only protect us from the butcher.
I am looking for Kurtz. Tell me where I can find him, and I'll smooth things over with Mr. Fletcher.
Everyone here knows Kurtz. He's the worst person in the area. We call him the Colonel because he fought against the Zulus in Africa. He got chucked out the army because he's completely crackers. He lives at number 8 Batty Street.
Good. Watson, see to the wound. Then we will settle the problem between these young men and Mr. Fletcher.
Number 8 Batty Street. Take the first left turning out of the cemetery, then the first right. Take the first left. Then the first right.
We must protect these children from that butcher, Holmes.
It won't be necessary. I've had dealings with Samuel Fletcher before now. He's not the monster I've made him out to be. If he had wanted to kill them, he would have done so, even in dim light. By wounding the little thief, he wanted to warn him never to set foot in his shop again. Forget Mr. Fletcher, Watson.
You mean you lied to frighten those poor children?
Exactly. Clever, wasn't it?
Damn, Sherlock Holmes is cold-blooded. Take the first left out of...
Well, mister, that's a mighty fine outfit you're wearing there. You stand out like a sore thumb, and that's no
Damn, she
lie.
got acne all on her
You don't
titties.
look all
Like,
dirtied up, but you'd be welcome to come back to my place. It's not far, and I'd sponge it down for you.
Don't go back to Jenny's place. You'll get malaria.
Thank you, madam. I'm certain that you would make a very good job of it. That will not be necessary, however. But your thought was a kind one.
We'd best be leaving now, sir.
Here, please accept this sovereign as a token of my gratitude for your concern.
Well, I never. Thank you. That's right generous of you, my lordship.
You are very welcome, madam.
Madam, he calls me. Bless my garters. What a gent.
If you're ready now, sir.
Yes, let us go.
What a remarkable man, the Prince Woodville, to talk to such a woman as though she was an equal.
Let's find Batty Street.
at the first left and then the first right.
A wine and liquor seller. He must make a fortune in this area. Closed.
My God, Holmes, it's appalling. And the smell. But what can have happened here?
Stay calm, Watson. Take note of every detail and be careful not to move.
Damn, it's like every single time you look, something wild going on in here. Like, yo, what is going on? Who tore up 2 dogs? Oh, this is a lot.
The material on this tray is rather odd. Small burnt balls.
Pause. No Diddy.
A pipe with a strange smell.
A small burner. There can be no doubt. Judging by the material on the tray and the pipe, the man smoked opium.
Opium? I doubt if this man could have made his drug here. He would have needed a real laboratory.
Let us look at our deduction board, Watson.
So I guess this is the guy that the bishop tore off his fingers.
This part is in shreds. The skin tissue has decomposed, yet the death is recent.
Oh damn, he was poisoned too.
What a horrible wound.
The skin was deeply torn.
What a horrible wound.
Size 9. Hobnail boots like those worn by labourers. Size 9. Hobnail boots like those worn by labourers.
Yeah, we're gonna take a look at that finger.
This bandage is a day or two old, no more.
What terrible wounds. The dogs must have been rabid.
It is a dog bite. I can see the tooth marks.
He got tore apart from the damn.
This part is in shreds. The skin tissue has decomposed, yet the death is recent.
This bandage is only a dog could inflict so deep a wound, but it appears that the wound was gnawed at afterwards.
Damn, still not everything. What the hell is going on? What else is there to see on this guy?
Please take note, Watson.
The same finger that we found at the Bishop of Knightsbridge's house. Holmes! What a horrible wound.
The skin was deeply torn.
This part is in shreds. The skin tissue has decomposed, yet the death is recent.
The dog's bowl is empty.
Grapes! What are they doing there?
Someone wrapped some meat up in this newspaper. The blood is still fresh. This is yesterday's newspaper. Someone brought food for the dogs, probably just before the fight broke out.
And just after they had been fed, they attacked a man to eat him. Incredible.
An old photo. It's written to our comrade Jeremy Kurtz from Commando J. Malan, Bloemfontein, 1883.
Kurtz served as a Boer commando. He fought against his country.
Maybe he has some hard feelings about fighting against his own Colonel, I've heard that the heads of the Milan Commando do not appreciate your operating methods, being too expeditious, even cruel. Okay. Not wealth-hungry assassins.
It seems to be a letter of dismissal. A military badge of the 58th Infantry Regiment of Her Majesty, and a letter stipulating Kurtz's exclusion from the unit. He served in 1881.
At that time, the regiment served in South Africa. Kurtz was in the Boer War.
Apparently, our friend Kurtz served in both camps in South Africa and was never a colonel, but that doesn't surprise me.
A traitor, deserter, and a false colonel. What a charming gentleman.
A newspaper covering the war in South Africa. Kurtz must have been following the war with some interest.
The Boer War is abominable, and it still rages.
Let us look at our...
Okay, let's go to the deduction. The dogs were fed just before the murder. There. Okay. There are numerous bright wounds on his body. The dogs were poisoned.
Let us look at our...
Okay, so I must not have the right answer. That causes magic. Before the murder.
My deduction chart is
Yep.
incomplete, Holmes. We are missing an important detail.
Let's return to the clinic and ask if our friend might lend us his morgue for 2 hours.
What are you going to do?
I'm torn between a nap and a picnic.
Oh, I've had enough, Holmes.
The next step of our investigation, Watson, leads us inevitably to a post-mortem. As you're well aware, in the instance where a body's vital organs no longer function, every minute is vital. Be quick now and procure the room while I arrange the transport.
Very well. I will see you later.
Okay. And this is where I will save. And this is where I'm going to stop the stream for tonight. We will be back on this on Wednesday. Tomorrow I work, so Wednesday. And, you know, I'll holler at everybody. Then I appreciate the viewer that stuck around. I feel really good today. Today is a very good day. So, you know, I titled this like I don't know what I'm doing because I thought I was gonna be in puzzle, get to like the first puzzle, be stuck on it for like an hour, but I'm much more capable than I give myself credit for. So all in all, this is pretty good. You know, I'm gonna be playing through this, and I'm gonna about to hop in the shower, go to bed. You know, I'm at that age where I need that real sleep. You know, I need those 7-8 hours. I can get away with like 6, but you know, today was a good day. So, like I said, I appreciate. I don't want to start rambling and whatnot. I appreciate the viewer that stuck around. I really appreciate it. So big ups to you, and I'll be back on Wednesday. You know, just can't wait to hop back online. So, just real quick, you know, I just been playing other games as well. Just want to have some thoughts of things that I've like that I've been thinking for a little bit. So, I just got through Evil Dead, the game. Got done with that the other day, and that was a really good game. But I feel like it got a little very tedious around like the end of the game. But overall, I enjoyed it. I'm gonna play through it a second time to unlock all of the upgrades and whatnot. But it was fun. Anything dealing with vampires, like I typically enjoy it. Let's see what else. There's been talks about Nintendo Switch 2, the Super Switch, the Switch Attached, whatever that is. Am I excited for it? Yes, but I know Nintendo will find a way to just be behind, because from what we know, the Switch 2 is gonna be essentially well, they said that when it's docked, it's really strong, but that it's really low too in terms of specs and handheld mode, which really has me worried, because it's like, how much more powerful is this new Switch gonna be? If you say it's gonna be really good in docked mode, but then say really low in handheld mode, like why is there such a why wouldn't you say, hey, the game, it'll be twice as better as the current Switch in handheld mode? You know, why do that? Why say go really high and go really low, instead of saying like, hey, a better dock, better handheld performance? So it has me thinking that I think that this new Switch isn't going to be as powerful as people think it is. People are saying like PS4 Pro, but in dock mode, I'm okay with that. But in handheld, how does it play in handheld? Because handheld is the biggest crutch to the Nintendo Switch in terms of graphic fidelity. Because I've played some games on Switch, and it's like the game just looks blurry, ugly, it looks unfocused. So as long as the Switch 2 can at least do, it needs to at least do 720p 60 frames a second. It just needs to. At the very that would be a nice balance of graphic fidelity alongside the battery life. So, you know, I just know that like people are gonna be excited, and hopefully it has backwards compatibility with physical and digital stuff. So that way it's like you could just carry on your library. But I just know Nintendo's gonna find a way to where people are gonna be like, we're excited, but then why did you do that? Like they'll do something crazy, like like there will be no headphone jack on it because Bluetooth is very, very popular. You know what I'm saying? It's like, come on. But I just know that. So, and I think the Switch is just a great system altogether. You can pretty much, the Switch to me is like, it's really good for like if you, because sometimes you don't want to sit at your computer, you don't want to sit in your on your couch. You know, sometimes you just want to lay in bed. All right, I gotta go to bed, but you know what? I'm gonna game a little bit. It has its use cases. But yeah, I just know Nintendo is just gonna drop the ball somehow. In other gaming news, I hear a lot of people talking about like exclusivity. So Ghost of Tsushima just recently got a PC release. You know, better specs, better experience, more graphical options. It's just the definitive way to play the game, pretty much. And so, you know, some people like that, some people don't. As far as I'm concerned, when it comes to exclusivity, I think that most games should be able to be played on more than one console. So, you know, I want to see Uncharted on as many different systems, especially if the game is old. So, like, let's say a game is like 2-3 years old. Yeah, port it to other consoles, so that way people can play it. Like, I know that exclusivity has its place and it has people buying the consoles for the game, but Sony, for instance, like Xbox has a problem with they don't have quality exclusives. They just don't, you know. But PlayStation has the problem of basically just having like a budgeting problem. Like every game has to be like $200-300 million to make, and then when the game doesn't sell like that, then it's like that's a problem, because then you have to sell, and then from what I've heard, I haven't researched it much, but like at least half of PS5s, half of PlayStation users are still on PS4. So even though PS5 has sold very well, it's still an issue of like a lot of people haven't upgraded yet. And the fact that a lot of because the fanboys, they'll talk about, oh, we got exclusives, but it's like, you know, how are you able to get on Xbox about the Series S when you still have the PS4 going on? And half of the people who had PS4s never upgraded. You know, and that's a problem. You know, Sony would say, hey, let's make a game, 300 million. Then the game will only sell 2 million copies, and now it's a failure. Even though the game could be good, it doesn't meet sales expectations. And Xbox has the problem of having too much money, and basically they can afford to kind of take more chances and stuff, but they don't really have it. Like, if you really think about it, Xbox has like Gears of War, Halo, Senua Saga, the Hellblade series. It's like they're not as high like quality as like, and don't get me wrong, these games are great, but they're just not like, if you look at PlayStation, like if you like single player story driven games, single player games, then you go with PlayStation for more exclusivity. But at the same time, I believe that all these games should come out on a system. PlayStation should get Gears of War, the original trilogy. Xbox should get the original trilogy for Uncharted. because at this point those games are old, and if we don't port them to as many consoles as possible, we're gonna lose ways to keep these games. Cause you gotta remember, when these games are locked on these consoles, that means you have to use this console for the next foreseeable future outside of emulation. I mean, think about it. Like, the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox both have backwards compatibility to an extent, but there are still a lot of games that are left behind. And 5 years from now, when you want to go ahead and play one of those old games, you're not going to be able to. This is why digital gaming is going to be the future. As much as gamers want to have a disc and hold it and have something to hold, if you really want to talk about game preservation, it has to be in digital gaming. Like, a full digital gaming market helps, because that's what will help. Because at the end of the day, if a game is released on PS5 15 years from now, there are gonna be plenty of games you're gonna have to track down a PS5 to play, or you're gonna have to build a computer that can emulate these things. So, that's why, that's something, because I watch some of the fanboy stuff, and I think that both sides kind of have their point, but then they kind of don't. It's like, listen, put as many games on as many platforms and keep it that way, and then everybody can enjoy their games. I don't want to keep rambling, but also, I also want to stream on the regular. But the thing is, with my work schedule, is that it's gonna be best for me to just stream, and definitely on Wednesdays, and definitely in the afternoon. But I wish I could stream a little bit more. I'll have to find the time. But I definitely want to at least stream different things. Like, I don't want to stream entire games. I just want to stream games like, hey, this is what I'm playing. And then I'm also playing these games on my off time. Like if I get off work early or whatever. So, what else has been going on in gaming? I just talked about the closure. There was that news rumor about Microsoft trying to buy, or at least tried to buy, I think, Nintendo and Valve. Valve is just huge. They're not going to sell. They have too much goodwill with PC gamers to go ahead and sell. Like, I don't think there's even a price that they would even accept. To be real, it's just too monstrous of a industry over there for them to give it up to Microsoft. Even if Gabe is getting older and he may want to just kind of back out and enjoy his life, like in his later years. What else has been going on? I can't really think of anything else. I've been giving my backlog some thought, and I have like a humongous backlog, so it's like always, like I said, I have PlayStation, Xbox, and Nintendo and PC, so I'm playing like a different game on each one. So sometimes I'm jumping in and out of games. Like, I've been playing. I was thinking today, I was like, what, I should finish the first Sphere on my Xbox, but I don't know when. I'm just not feeling it right now. But I do have some other games that I'm playing. So on my Switch, I'm playing Star Ocean 2 Remake. And on my Xbox, I'm about to start Alan Wake 2. on my Xbox, I mean. And I also picked up System Shock Remake. So Alan Wake 2, System Shock. I want to play Atomic Heart, finish that. On my PlayStation, I want to finish Warhammer 40K Rogue Trader. Then I have some games that like I have to play for like the second time. Those are second playthrough games. So stuff like Alone in the Dark. What else was it? The Last of Us Part 2. I still want to play Tactics Ogre. The remake. So there's a bunch of stuff. So I'll be jumping in and out of different games. Like I said, I just beat Evil Dead due to Game Pass, and you know, there'll be some other stuff. So, you know, when I'm streaming, I'm gonna be streaming like random stuff, and I'm gonna do my best to at least stream once a week. I'm gonna give myself like a goal of like 3 months. Just do it for 3 months. Stream every week, and then maybe like a smaller stream here and there, depending on how my work schedule goes. But all in all, man, you know, I'm happy. You know, I'm very, very happy. You know, so I really appreciate the fact that you stopped by the stream and that you stayed and you let me just ramble on for a little bit. But I hope that I appreciate you. And I really hope that you have a great day today, tomorrow, and every other day. So, you know, instead of talking your ear off, I'm going to just go ahead and go get ready for the hit the hay. So, I appreciate it. Once again, I really, really appreciate it. So, we'll be back streaming on Wednesday. So, I'll see you there. All right? Thank you, and see you soon.